Alright, here we go. This is part 4 of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. For those of you on YouTube, there will be a link, timestamp in the description for when the gameplay starts if you want to skip right ahead to that, because we've got something to go over real quick. Let's see here. As seen in the chat already here on Twitch, we are at 99 followers on Twitch. I need one more. One more, and I will add to the stream schedule Metal Steer Solid 2 Wheels of Liberty. That's right. I did not misspeak. A little over a year ago, I beat Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes in one stream. I believe it was an hour and 36 minutes using a steering wheel controller, that complete with gas and brake pedal. So if I hit 100 followers on Twitch, then I will add Metal Gear Solid 2 in the same format to the schedule. I have not speedran that game. I did some speedruns of the tanker. So I'm like, I'd be skipping cutscenes, I'd be skipping codec calls, because trying to do this damn game on a steering wheel controller, especially the sword, I don't know how I would even use the sword with that. I still have to go through setting it up and everything, but if there's a will, there's a way, and we will make it happen. But let's see, last Wednesday we finished up sequence 5 and 6. My pretty much average has been 2 memory sequences, a couple Borgia towers, 2 glyphs, and a Romulus lair. So I'm going to pump the brakes a little bit today, because I believe once you finish sequence 8, sequence 9 automatically starts, and then you're in endgame stuff. So today what I'm going to do is I'm going to do sequence 7, and then I'm going to do the Copernico DLC and the DaVinci Resolve, or the DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is the video editing program I use. The DaVinci Disappearance DLC. Both DLCs, I think, have 8 memories in them. And then maybe try to find 2 more glyphs, and then potentially finish up the glyphs on Wednesday, along with sequence 8 and 9. So let's go ahead and jump into it, and let's get going. So my total sync now is at 38%, so I still have to double that. And I would like to do that by Wednesday. So that's, at this point, looking like it may or may not happen. I mean, doing the DLCs and stuff. Oh, sure. We'll save a citizen real quick. We're just going to get right into it.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do sequence 7 and then the 2 DLCs.
You fight them, signore. Allow me to hunt with you.
Ezio getting a warm-up right from the start. Yeah, and there's a fast travel point right here I can unlock. So yeah, we'll do that. One last thing before we get started, now that we've gotten a little bit of a warm-up. The day! Hopefully you got yourself a Mountain Day or a beverage of choice. And it is at this moment we'll crack them open, have a swig, and have a good night. Ah, the green nectar of the gods. Alright, looks like we're 815 meters from the next memory start, which we are. And I actually already upgraded this tunnel entrance right here, so I can just fast travel right to that. How convenient. If I can remember where that one is. There it is, the Thieves Guild. Alright, I'm assuming we're going to talk to Le Volpe. Oh, I did buy some more armor. I did do that too off stream. Oh, we're having a party in here.
You feeling lucky, amigo?
Yeah, Gray Fox from Oblivion. Oh, okay. We're playing dice. Rolling the throw in 7 or 11 wins the game with a payout of 1 to 2.2. Rolling the throw out 2, 3, or 12 loses the game and your stake. Roll anything else and the number thrown becomes the chance. Roll again for the chance roll. Rolling the chance wins the game with a payout that changes depending on what the chance is. Rolling the main 7 loses the game and your stake. Keep rolling the dice until the main or the chance comes up. Alright, well, let's roll a 7 or 11. Well, let's just wager the 150. Place wager.
Let's up the ante, yes?
Okay, I got a 5. Chance is now 5. So a winning roll is a 5, a losing roll is a 7. Got a 4.
Let's up the ante, yes?
Sure. Alright, I don't have any actual dice in my hands, but we'll blow on them anyways. Oh, come on! Alright, we'll try it again.
You blew it!
This one's for Mandela! A 3. Lost by throw out. Okay, well, I'm just throwing money away at this point. Okay, yeah, we'll call that a day. Okay, apparently that wasn't the memory anyways. It's over here on these knives in the wall.
What'd you do?
Buongiorno, Ezio.
It is time to pay a visit to Lucrezia's lover, Pietro.
I've sent my men out to find him.
Molto bene.
Ezio, if I may,
What is it?
someone warned Rodrigo to stay away from the castello.
Machiavelli? Do you have proof?
No.
We must not be split apart by mere suspicion.
The Borgia know the locations of our spies.
Who told them?
Maestro Machiavelli asked about our search for Pietro earlier today.
Ezio?
That's pretty sus there, bro. Kill the attackers to ensure they do not discover the location of the Thieves Guild, then accompany La Volpe to rescue the thieves in danger. Do not drop below 5 health squares for full synchronization. Alright. I forgot to do this again, and also it doesn't matter because I had to restart the game. Quick little settings change here real quick I'm going to make. Alright, let's try that. Go back to the game. And then that. Minimize that. Go back to the game. There we go. This should hopefully help my game run a little smoother. This game doesn't run the greatest on PC. Not anymore, anyways. Oh, there's a viewpoint up here. Well, I better get that. Or not.
Lord preserve me. I've got to get out of here. There he is!
I'll do that in a minute. Let me get this viewpoint.
I still do not believe Machiavelli has turned traitor.
First the villa, then the castello, and now this. He is behind it all.
There it is. Sounds like Machiavelli, might not be in good hands with the assassins. Not anymore. Or in good graces, rather. I guess. Why did that not count as getting that viewpoint? Whatever. We'll worry about that some other time. Let's go, bro. Where are you going, man?
Andiamo! Here! Hey, hey! Here!
How far are we going here, guy?
Here!
Yeah.
Get him!
I hope they let us go inside.
What were you able to find out?
Pietro is to be assassinated this evening. Cesare sent his butcher.
All right.
Migueletto, the best killer in Roma. No one escapes him.
No
Till
one. Huh?
tonight. Come on.
Get him for your sins! Bye bye! You are not going anywhere!
A
Did you
yield.
uncover information about Pietro?
The man is an actor, and he is performing in a play stanotte.
Okay.
Aspetta. Andiamo!
There's still so much stuff in this game that I could spend time... Like, I could probably, like, devote an entire stream into this game and not even do any of the main storyline. There's so much side stuff in this game. Which is both a good and bad thing, honestly. You could definitely put some time into this game. It's just, like, off-stream... Like, it seems like that stuff would be better to do off-stream than it would be on-stream, you know. I like to try to keep the streams, you know, pretty, you know, on point with the main story. And keep that, you know, flowing at a decent pace.
Let's go.
Locate the thief.
And now that's my
Die! Leave me be! I don't let go anyone! There he is! Get him!
What did you find out about Pietro?
He is to be suspended from a cross. Nicoletto will come for him with a spear.
Now, I feel like there's waypoints on my map that I've already gotten. And, like, I know in previous games, they always disappeared after you found them. Or, you know, at least the icon would change. Maybe in this one they don't. Either that or maybe it was just because I did the one in the mission, but I definitely feel like I got this one already, too. Oh, no, this is the damn, Aqueduct one. That's why I haven't gotten this one yet. Where's that architect? Because I did that Borgia Tower nearby, I think. Yes, I did. For 2,600. Alright, yeah, rebuild this segment of the Aqueduct. Uh-huh. Yeah, I had to rebuild this section of the Aqueduct before I could get the viewpoint. Because there's a ladder right there, and now I can just walk over to the summit.
Pleasure was all mine, Messere.
I mean, maybe there is another way, and I'm just, you know, not smart enough to figure it out. That's also a very real possibility I ain't gonna lie about. But we rebuilt this section of the Aqueduct. Oh, now the rest of the water loaded. It's funny how, like, right here, there's no water. Water. Negative review on Steam. Broken water textures. Yeah, that one disappeared. Animus glitch. Yeah, could write it off as that. This one, however, did not. And maybe it's because I did that one in the middle of a mission or something. I don't know at this point. Either way, there's, what the fuck are you doing? Ezio, bro. There's a fast travel point over here I want to grab before I get too far away. Oh, already got that one. Never mind then. Carry on.
Leave me be. I'm no threat to anyone.
Where is Pietro?
I cannot tell you. But Micheletto waits at the city gate east of the Terme di Traiano. He intends to disguise his men to make the killing look like an accident.
Of course he does.
He will lead me to Lucrezia's lover.
Ezio, Machiavelli has betrayed us. We would both wish to deny it, but the truth is now clear. Do what needs to be done. If you don't, I will.
As much as I don't like Machiavelli, their men in tights.
I may require the help of my recruits.
Use assassin recruits to assassinate your targets for full synchronization. And it won't be too hard. But as much as I don't like Machiavelli either, we still don't have any definitive proof yet. That is an important detail.
Come test this.
Alright, what's my synchronization at now? 39%.
Be honest blades. Suck
No, I didn't want to talk to you.
another time.
Leave me be. I'm no threat to anyone.
Renovating districts, that can also help.
Andiamo.
With the overall synchronization, I think.
Please, I have done nothing. Francesco Troche, dear friend, would I lie to you?
Yeah.
You told your brother about my war plans in Romagna, who contacted the ambassador of Venezia. It was an accident. I am still your servant and ally. Are you demanding that I discount your actions and rely on friendship? I am asking, not demanding. To unite Italia, I must have every institution under my control. And if the church does not fall in line, I will eliminate it entirely. You know that I really work for you, not the Pope. Ah, but do I, Troche? There's only one way I can know that unconditionally now. You intend to kill me? Your most loyal friend? Of course not. Are you letting me go? Thank you, Cesare. You will not regret... Guards! Give Micheletto the costumes for the play. Lucrezia is mine. No one else shall have her. Make doubly sure it is done correctly.
I obey, Cesare.
Oh yes. Dump Francesco's body in the Tevere.
I cannot wait for the moment I get to kill that guy. There's just something about Cesare I can't fucking stand. Maybe it's because his name sounds like the Italian word for cheese, but I can't stand him. He just has such a punchable face. Now, I don't know if that's what Cesare Borgia would have looked like in real life or not, but I can imagine there's probably paintings or something of the guy. And, you know, that might be what his likeness in this game was based off of, potentially. Either way, I don't like the guy. At all.
Yeah!
He cheddar watches back or something Gouda happened to him.
Andiamo!
That was a good one.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Tieni.
What did I do? Detected? How was I detected? Well, either way, that guy's gone, and it's just tailing this guy again. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Either way, my optional objective was use assassin recruits to assassinate my targets. So, as long as I do that, I get full synchronization regardless of how it happens.
Oh, that is impressive. Quite say, is fair to watch.
Yeah, they, especially some of the falls. Yeah, those ones make my knees hurt. It's also in my knee, brother, and in my hip, brother, but I just can't seem to shake it, brother.
He must be late, and she must be beautiful.
Yeah, don't shake too hard or it could end up in my back, brother. And honestly, I think it's already getting there. I think I need to calm down on the shaking a little bit, if you know what I mean, brother. Brother!
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? This is for you.
Lit. Oh, absolutely. That is hands down like one of the best Hulk Hogan promos ever, and it just because Hulk Hogan wasn't even actually in it. If you know what I mean, brother. Brother! Honestly, I will die on the hill that SummerSlam 2005 was the best match of Hulk Hogan's career, and you won't change my mind on that. Because it sure as hell checks all the boxes for being the most entertaining. Am I a good guy or a bad guy? Oh, on camera, I'm a great guy. What? The dude is right there! But when the camera goes off, brother, oh, brother, 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 brother. Oh, wrong guy. Yeah, that's your limousine riding, jet flying, wheeling dealing, kiss stealing son of a gun. Go, dude. Hogan came up with the woo after body slamming 1,200-pound Andre at WrestleMania 3, brother. He gave it to Rick because no one had ever heard of him before, and Hogan wanted to help a little guy out. Brother Jack, dude. You know, that, I could definitely see Hulk Hogan saying something like that. I mean, shit. After Cliff died, Metallica wanted him to be their new bass player. You ever hear that one? Yeah. That's a true story according to Hulk Hogan.
Andiamo!
He also wrestled like 400 days a year, brother.
What's he doing? Stay up there, criminale! Die! Damn! I'm losing it! I'm not the sight of it! Oh! I'm here, fratello! I'm leaving, and I never saw you. You die for that! Master! He's loose!
Alright. Now let's get back to the task at hand.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito?
Yeah.
Tuo costume.
Built the Great Wall of China single-handedly, brother. Damn it, I was detected again. That one was kind of hard to avoid this time. That might have even been NWO Hogan. He probably built the Great Wall of China with the help of the NWOites. Brah! Dude, that was such a terrible era for Hogan. Like, I understand, like, the heel turn and everything, like, did wonders for his career and whatnot. But, dude, he literally gave the same promo. Like, every single week for, like, 2 years straight.
Will not escape!
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Stop, a moment, please. Hey, straniero!
Well, I wonder if it killed the targets this time. I wonder if I at least succeeded in that. Nope.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Seriously? I swear, this is starting me in a really bad spot after this cutscene every time. Like, I don't get a chance to get up to a hiding spot before the cutscene starts. Or I'm just doing it wrong. That's a real possibility. I suck! Alright, well, let's do it this way then. There we go.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Is it my assassin recruit that's being detected? Is that the problem? I think that's the problem. Is my recruits are getting detected. And if that's the case, then well, it doesn't say use my assassin recruits to assassinate all of the targets. Just says use assassin recruits to assassinate your targets. Chase the motherfucking base. How you doing, man? On this fine Sunday. Hope you got a day, because I got a day. It's a delicious day. We were just bad-mouthing Hulk Hogan. It was a good time.
Once you get dressed, you follow me to the play. Capito? Il tuo costume.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do. That was... What?! Full synchronization failed my ass. And I'm not going to restart the memory right now, but dude... That was dumb. Yeah, all my homies hate Hulk Hogan. Or as the Ultimate Warrior would say, Hulk Hogan! I think I'm close to the end of this memory, too.
I seek Pietro.
He acts on stage, signore. One of my men will take you to him.
Don't forget, I wear the black shirt. Protect me and wait for pilot call to the Centurion to strike.
I must get to Pietro before he does.
Do not kill anyone other than the gunman. For full synchronization on this guy. Definitely should have got 100% synchronization on that. That was bullshit. I know the Ultimate Warrior wanted to put his plane into a nosedive.
Haven't I seen you before?
Oh, this is probably showing me, like, the best route to take.
My God! My God! Why hast thou thus forsaken me?
Merda. Which cross is Pietro's?
Hark! Hark how he crieth upon Elijah to deliver him!
Wait, and we shall see whether Elijah dare come here or not.
My thirst is great. My thirst is great. Yea, thou shalt drink no more.
Man, fuck culture. Give me some good shit. Phantom of the Opera. All right. Sweet. I only wanted to jump down to the next, you know, level, not 3 levels. Oh, that's such a classic.
Lord, I say, this was God's Son Almighty. I know it must be so. I know by manner of his cry he has fulfilled the prophecy. Godhead showed me.
Centurion, as God gives me.
Oh, this is going to be a great time.
Thou must be back.
I got an idea, though. I got an idea. I'll do that.
Almighty. I know it must be so. I know by manner of his cry cry, he has fulfilled the prophecy, as God had showed in him.
Centurion, as God gives me speed, thou must be that. Thou cannot
All right, there's one.
when thou seest his heart free. Let us see what thou wilt say. Now, don't take this spear in hand. Yes, have this spear and take good heed. Thou must do
Shit.
as the niche of bathing.
That's not the plan.
That is full of great need.
Remember that moment when Hulk Hogan body slammed Andre off Hell in a Cell? The Ultra Mega Deluxe Superdome. No, Silverdome. It's great to be back in the Silverdome, brother. You know, originally the Pontiac Silverdome was supposed to be called the Red and Yellow Dome, but then Hulk Hogan didn't like that. He didn't want to share his name with it, so he suggested Silverdome because it was second place to only the immortal Hulk Hogan.
By manner of his cry, he has fulfilled the prophecy, as God had showed in him.
Centurion, as God gives me speed, thou must be that. Thou cannot read when thou seest his heart free. Let us see what thou wilt say. Now, don't take this spear in hand.
He drank some real American beer right after that. Yeah, he did.
Take good heed. Thou must do as the niche of bathing. A thing
Oh, come
that is
on.
full of great need.
Well, this mission turned into a real pain in the ass. And I got to get all 4 of them in one go without being detected. I suppose I could probably use my assassin recruits for this, but then again, if they get detected, then that might cause a problem too.
Lord, I say, this was God's Son Almighty. I know it must be so. I know by manner of his cry, he has fulfilled the prophecy, as God had showed in him.
Centurion, as God gives me speed, thou must be that. Thou cannot read when thou seest his heart free. Let us see what thou
Hulk Hogan walked around dressed up like Ketchester for years, so we let it happen.
Yes, have this spear and take good heed. Thou must do as the niche of bathing. A thing
Especially when he came back for that small run in the early 2000s, like 03, you know, when he had the long tights rather than the short tights. When he had the long tights, it was even worse because they were a mix. They were like red and yellow tie-dye. It was awful.
High King of Heaven, I see thee here, on my hand and on my spear, running.
I got impatient. He was on his way around. Okay, you know what? I need to see if I can use the assassin recruits for this, because that would be greatly helpful. I just have a feeling one of them's going to be detected, and that's going to be all she wrote for that, too.
Lord, I say, this was God's Son Almighty.
This guy is easy enough. I can just dive in this pile here.
By manner of his cry, he has fulfilled the prophecy.
Got him.
God had showed in him.
Centurion, as God gives me speed, thou must be that. Thou cannot read when thou seest his heart free. Let us see what thou wilt say. Now, don't take this spear in hand. Yes,
Got that one.
have this spear and take good heed. Thou must do as the niche of bathing, a thing that is full of great need. I will do as he bade me. But on your peril it shall be. What I do, I may not see, whether it be evil or good.
There's 3.
King of heaven, I see thee here, on my hand and on my spear, running water flow, and on my eyes sun can fall, that I may see both one and all. Lord, where does this water
Seriously, I was that close, and the dude just happens to turn around. Goose Fraba. I need a Goose Fraba blurb.
This was God's Son Almighty. I know it must be so. I know by manner of his cry he has fulfilled the prophecy, and God had showed in him.
Centurion, as God gives me speed, thou must be dead. Thou cannot read. When thou seest his heart bleed, let us see what thou wilt say. Now, soldiers, take this spear in hand.
Yes, have the spear, and take good heed. Thou must do as the Nisha bade thee.
Ooh, that was close.
A king that is full of great need.
I will do as he said. But on your peril it shall be. What I do, I may not see, whether it be evil or good. High King of Heaven, I see thee here, on my hand and on my spear, running water flow.
Goose Fraba blurb was your nickname in college.
And fall, that I may see both one and all. Lord, where does this water come from? Alas, alas, and woe is me! What deed have I done? A man I see, sooth to say, I have slain in this stead.
Right now,
have mercy,
you're on
Lord.
my back.
I thee now pray, for I was not what I did. Jesus! Ah, Lord God, what heart have ye to slay this man that I here see dead, hanging, that never yet did amiss? For surely God's Son is he. Therefore a tomb is made for me, therein his body buried shall be. For he is King of bliss. Sir Joseph, I say surely, this is God's Son Almighty. Go ask Pilate for his body, and buried shall he be. I shall help thee to take him down devotedly. Sir Pilate, shall I thee pray a boon thou grant me as thou may. This prophet that is dead today, thou grant me his body.
Joseph, all ready, in good faith. If that centurion says that he is dead, him will...
You cannot save Pietro. The wine he drank was poisoned. As I promised Cesare, I made doubly sure. I am not yet dead.
I did not come here to kill you. He who is the cause of someone else becoming powerful is the agent of his own destruction.
Damn. Why do I feel like that's gonna bite me in the ass, though?
Cut him down!
This was not in rehearsal!
Hold up the guards!
Do not swim. Save Pietro from the poison coursing through his veins by carrying him out of the Colosseum to the nearest doctor. And apparently for full synchronization, I need to just not swim.
Ezio! We are here to help!
Stop the guards!
Can I put his body on the horse? Guess not. Negative review on Steam. Can't carry a body on a horse.
Who are you?
Your savior.
Air for all.
This isn't Red Dead Brotherhood.
He's been poisoned.
That palo. Cantarella. Drink this.
Hurry!
Give him a moment.
I feel slightly better.
Leeches will lead to a full recovery.
I cannot thank you enough.
The key to the Castel Sant'Angelo, now.
What are you talking about? I'm simply a poor actor.
Cesare knows about you and Lucrezia.
Here.
Stop! Wait for us!
We thought you had been killed, Ser Ezio.
Not yet.
Where does this passage lead?
To the north, outside the walls.
Let me through. I must go help the troops.
Un momento! You were at the Villa Auditore during the attack.
Ora! What a dead man! Yes, that's it. Get him! I'd like to see you fly. Right, stop! Now, get him! For balls, we'll get him, don't worry. Right!
Get over here!
Why did you run? You are the traitor, not Machiavelli.
Long live the Borgia!
Merda. I was right. I have to stop La Volpe before he gets to Machiavelli.
I guess that's why do not swim was part of the mission guidelines, or the full synchronization.
Yeah! Here! Here!
How far do I gotta go in this 40 seconds? Okay, not that much farther.
I have discovered the traitor.
What?
One of our men. He was at the villa attack. Here, he carried this letter.
That was close.
My God.
This is good news.
More than you know.
I am once again in your debt, Ezio.
What debt is there amongst friends who trust one another?
Yes. Thank you for relaying the message in time. Come, Niccolo. It has been far too long since we've talked.
I heard the Colosseum Passion Play took an unexpected turn this evening.
Really?
It seems Jesu Cristo was resurrected 3 days early.
All right. Well, there was that. Very close. See, there's a bank right here. Give me some money.
If you seek fair prices for quality work, you have come to the right man.
Bring trade items to stores with special shop icons for unique rewards. What do I have? Well, apparently nothing? You want some tomatoes? You want some tomatoes? I guess I just interpreted that wrong. Collect items to trade by looting bandits, capturing messengers, and finding treasure chests. Oh, okay. I guess I could have read the rest of that. Is this my next memory, or is it... Alright. See, you've got skill point. You've got skill point. Then you. Wow, that's still only a 67%? Well, never mind then. Where is my next memory then? Ah, inside. So Machiavelli is not a traitor.
How goes Roma?
Interesting.
Very well, Ezio. The French and papal forces are in disarray.
Then it is almost time. Call the assassins together. And bring Claudia.
Now?
Yes.
لا أشياء وقت مطلق بل كل ممكن. The wisdom of our creed is revealed through these words. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Now I wonder if you had more assassins, if the room would be more crowded, or if you had
our lives to protecting the freedom of humanity.
Less.
Mario,
if there'd be less people in the room.
The brother once stood around this fire, fighting off the darkness. Now, I offer the choice to you. Join us.
Oh shit. Claudia is an official assassin now. Ain't that neat?
You and I have not seen eye to eye on many issues.
Niccolo!
But you are exactly what the Order needed. You have led the charge against the Templars and rebuilt this Brotherhood. Now we must put Ezio where he belongs. At the head of the assassins. Ezio Auditore da Firenze. You will now be known as Il Mentore, the guardian of our order and our secrets.
The official mentor now.
Blindly follow the truth. Remember, nothing is true. Where other men are limited by morality and law, remember, everything is permitted. Why the sudden change of heart?
I have always stood by you. I was the one who brought you to Roma, and the one who caused the explosion as you fled the Castello. The mercenari who protected you at Il Colosseo were mine as well. You just did not know it.
Maestro Machiavelli! Cesare has returned to Roma alone. He rides for the Castel Sant'Angelo.
Grazie.
Well?
The decision is yours, not mine.
Niccolo, you better not stop telling me what you think. Why else would I seek the opinion of my most trusted advisor?
Go kill them, Mentore. Finish what you started.
Good advice.
I intend to write a book about you one day.
If you do, make it short.
Well, I guess that's the end of sequence 7. Yeah. So we've just got 8 and 9 left, plus the 2 DLCs. I feel like now that that Ezio has officially been made mentor, I should change the color of his robes, because like Al Mualim, he had black robes, like the mentor in Assassin's Creed Mirage, which had a good hidden ones, you know, thing. You know, the hidden ones were well established in that game, and were very similar to the Assassin Order in Assassin's Creed 1. I feel like Ezio should have black robes now. It would fit now at this point. And there's a tailor right here.
A sash of...
Oh, I can dye the cape a separate color now. Of course, none of them are black. I guess that one, Roman Stone, that one's black and white. We'll go with that one. And dye clothes. So we've got Roman Stone. Oh, I guess it's blue.
Remember to visit me often. Fashion is a whimsical mistress.
I'd rather there not be any blue on it. And that cape is kind of more of a brown than a black. However, I can also just do this. Go to outfits and just go with the armor of Altair, which would make sense since I did have that at the end of Assassin's Creed 2, but it looked like in the beginning of the game it got left behind and possibly destroyed at Monteriggioni in that attack. So I'll just go ahead and wear these.
I'll have you looking like brand ambassadors.
Because that's kind of the color palette I was going for anyways. So, yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, now, I don't want to go through any more of this yet. Let's see, DNA, we're at 42%. Yeah, so the only one I failed in Sequence 7 was this one. The rest I got all 100% on. Sequence 8 looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 memories in that one. Well, we got the option to leave the Animus. Let's see if we got any more riveting emails.
Break time!
Well, Lucy's back down here.
How long do we have before the Templar satellite launch?
It's October 8th, so that leaves us with 74 days.
Not much time.
Think about all that you've been through in the last month. 74 days is a long time.
Okay, hold up. She says 74 days is October 8th. But if we go over here to the computer and log into Desmond's email, We're currently at December 8th. Or not December, October 8th. So how in the fuck is that 74 days? Unless you meant 74 days from October 8th. Now, let's see. Yeah, because that would then put it into, like, January. So, I don't know what she's talking about. Read that one already. Looks like nothing new here. What about drinking? We have been cooped up in this dungeon for ages. I feel it's best for both our sanity and productivity if we go into town tonight and enjoy the local color. A bit of wine and maybe some music. Please advise. What about Desmond? He can't leave Sanctuary and I won't leave him alone. That was from Lucy. Woot, a date. Woot. Who remembers Woot? Woot, a date with Sean. Looks like just the two of us, Rebecca. And there's that. The schedule. Anything in deleted? $13.37. I'm not making the connection on that one. Wait a minute. Nope. Nope, not making the connection on that one. Oh, relief. I'm in my room on the window still. Where are the pain pills we have? Riveting stuff. Misgivings. Okay, so we've got something here from William. Lucy, the issues you raised in your last voicemail have taken me by surprise, to say the least. Think of all the work, all the stress and planning we've put into this. We had our suspicions for years about Minerva and that particular piece of Eden. Your tapes confirmed it. Now we can study and discover the truth. You've been waiting nearly a decade for this day. Don't put Desmond in danger just because of feelings you may or may not have. We're only going to get one shot at this with the short amount of time left. Don't fail us now. Oh, okay, gotcha. See, I was thinking it was, like when you would, back in the day when you'd text something out, you know, and so like LOL, that would have been what, like on a phone when the numbers were also the, you know, the letters, you know, it'd be like, you'd have to press the 6 like 3 times and, you know, something like that. I thought that's what 1337, you know, was maybe referencing, but... Okay, I think I read that one already in the last stream. So, the one thing that I'm confused about here is right here. It says, we had our suspicions for years about Minerva and that particular piece of Eden. So what does William already know?
We're getting closer to the apple. I can feel it.
If it were up to me, you'd take more breaks.
Good thing the fate of the world doesn't rest on your shoulders.
Ouch.
Hey, joke all you want, but your mental health is a serious concern. It only takes a couple of months for most Animus users to exhibit extreme side effects, and you've been in for prolonged stretches of time.
I'll rest once we have the apple.
I was afraid you'd say that. We have work to do.
You should take more breaks. Fuck you, Desmond. We have work to do.
That disrupted memory seems to be getting clearer.
It's amazing. The sequence is repairing itself as if we're helping you work through psychological trauma.
So I'm gonna be a more balanced person by the end of this?
I have no clue. But the idea is cool.
Are you saying that because you feel guilty about frying his brain?
Sean's on the tree duty. Deal.
Oh, of course, yeah. You side with her. Communists.
Poor Sean.
Focusing on this.
Any good stories about Cesare?
Are you kidding? He was notorious. Get this. In 1502, his top captains rebelled against him. He made concessions to all of them and they rejoined his army. Then, on New Year's Eve in 1503, he got them together inside a room in Sinigalia. Everyone was arrested. 2 were put back to back and strangled by Micheletto that very night. The rest were thrown into chains and killed a few weeks later.
Wow.
The amazing thing is that Cesare was so friendly during the months before, they never saw the trap coming. Machiavelli called him the master deceiver.
So he's a real piece of shit, as expected.
So Cesare was pretty secretive.
Yeah, he was, except, weirdly, when it came to sex. After his wedding, he sent a letter to the Pope explicitly describing the intercourse on his wedding night. According to the letter, Cesare and his French bride did the deed 8 times.
Isn't that a Catholic thing?
What?
You're supposed to send the Pope a letter about your wedding night. Lets the old guy live a little, you know?
You know, that sounds quite plausible, actually.
That's fucked up.
We don't have time for chit-chat.
All right.
Ready when you are.
Back in we go. That was funnier than it probably should have been. It's like, that's the most action the Pope will ever get, is reading everybody's wedding letters.
Garments of exceeding finesse. No itchy cut pieces here.
Alright. Here's the first memory in Copernico DLC, so let's start there and do that one. What does this art merchant have?
I know you.
Paintings. Treasure maps. Shop quests. Investments. Oh. Online bullshit.
No matter. Have a good day, sir.
Ma che fa?
Before his palazzo in Ponte, for the benefit of all Romans. Houses presently on the side are to be vacated by tenants immediately. Property owners can petition the Cardinale Notary for compensation.
The world itself is unchanging. We must change to understand it.
Who is this man?
He comes from Prussia. I hear he studies at the Vaticano, but his words are unlike any that issue from that place.
Some may tell you to be content with Ptolemy's explanation of the heavens. His mathematical contortions of the spheres dancing around the earth. But why are such complicated numbers required? Perhaps to disguise a myriad of contradictions. You must question bad logic. It is why we live, to ask questions.
Kill him quickly. The Master wants all the scholars silenced by nightfall.
Oh no, big fella.
The Borgia are involved, and so am I.
Take no damage during the ambush. Well, let's try that one more time.
God surely smiles upon you and guides your hand. But you know
Damn! Right in the face. Kill the remaining guards. Fuck.
You are like a grain of sand in the Sahara Desert. Yeah. And I am the entire desert.
That's right. Alright, well, we got 100% on that one, so that's good. That'll help us with our overall synchronization, which I'm now at 42%. So that's good. Let's see, here's the... Okay, we only got 16% on the Templar agents. There's all these that I can do too, these guild challenges and everything else, but the Copernico, it looks like we've got maybe 8. And that fight, Ezio, was too hot to handle and too cold to hold. Yeah.
Who are you that defends without cause?
One who believes in freedom. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Ezio. They call me Niccolò Copernico. I have heard your name spoken at the Borgia court. But now I have proof that you truly exist.
Il Vaticano welcomes you. Yet, you are under attack by its guards.
You think me one of them? Truthfully, you would be right. Yesterday, I was a Templar.
And today?
The Templars wanted me to keep the findings of my experiments hidden. And that I cannot do.
The Borgia hunt for you and your friends.
My fellow scholars? The logic of such a purge escapes me. Fight Copernico! But we will discuss reasoning later.
Follow me.
Okay, what do we got here? Reach safety in under 3 minutes, 20 seconds. Help Copernico escape from the guards intent on hunting them down.
Qui, let's do it.
Okay, safe place. Okay, that's not awfully far away, so what's the catch? Well, this guy probably can't climb walls worth of fuck, so...
They got my new doorbell. She's almost 20 years old.
Depose our opponents!
Let's go.
Better directing her affairs in our
I do not the music.
I'll have the guard on you.
Now! I require assistance!
Oh, I cannot hold on much longer.
There! Put the dog down!
Follow my lead.
Let's go.
Let's go. You will be safe here.
What of the other scholars?
How do I know I can trust you?
How do you know anything? Knowledge gathering is a dangerous enterprise. Easier to stay in place, learning nothing, than to risk in order to truly know.
All right. Enlighten me.
Take these letters to the scholars. They must be informed of the threat to their safety.
Yes, sir. Still 42%. Let's see here. Well, there's one of the courtesan assignments. There's another one. Well, let's see. Well, there's a Borgia Tower here I haven't done yet, so we'll do that real quick. And then get a hold of the next couple of scholars. Because there's another one over this way. So more than likely at this point, depending on, I guess, where my synchronization ends up before Wednesday and how much more synchronization I get from this DLC and the Da Vinci DLC, the Christina memories will likely end up having to be a bonus YouTube video that I do off stream, because I don't want to dedicate an entire stream of just grinding out the you know, memory synchronization percentage. I want to get moving on to Revelations, so that's going to have to be a bonus YouTube video.
Master, I'm going back to blacksmithing. You're mine! Mercy, please. I'm a good, God-fearing man. He's cutting away!
How long can you keep running, eh?
I think the idea, though, of like unlocking repressed memories, you know, because you've got a high synchronization, you know, with the ancestral character, I think that's a really neat idea, and definitely gives you a little bit more incentive, you know, to do some of the extra things in the game if you really want to see that stuff. I like the idea of it. But getting to that is just not going to be a stream-friendly thing, I don't think.
I have a selection of exquisite religious implements.
Because I'm pretty sure the shops and everything are involved in that 75, you know. Like, if you wanted to 100% the game, you'd have to renovate, like, all the shops and everything. Like, it's a lot.
Here, my friends. I am also a slave to sleep.
Is he an entertainer of some kind?
Shut up.
Is this your idea of entertainment? Cut it out.
It does, but if you really do enjoy the game, you know, then it would give you some more incentive to do the littler things. You know what I mean? So I don't hate the idea. It's just not stream friendly, I wouldn't think. Deliver the letter in under 2 minutes. That should be doable, I would think. Okay, so for full synchronization, I have to do it in under 2 minutes. But in order to complete the mission in general, I have to do it in under 3.
Peasants are not allowed up here.
I hope they let us go inside. That's going to be stuck in my head whenever I'm running through town.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just
51, well, 49 seconds.
Come, friend. When do you like?
Hey,
Get away.
He has been touched by higher power.
And I was able.
Vuoi rompere l'amicizia? Establishing trade in a new world. Enslavement of the
Well, I'm not going to get it done in under 2 minutes. But if I can find the guy and figure out where he is, right there. So what we're going to do, assuming he's in the same spot, he might not be, but we're going to restart the memory and try to get that full synchronization. And I put a spot on the map, hopefully it stays there, and maybe that'll point me right to his direction.
What an idiot!
Well, I didn't keep my spot. My marker's gone. So I'll have to just wait and see if he's still in the same spot. Aha.
This is from Copernico.
Thank you.
Got that one. Well, and that puts us right here next to another one. How about that? Find the scholar, deliver the letter. Deliver it in under 1 minute. Oh boy.
Someone needs a spanking? Fine. Well, aren't you?
Well, I wasn't planning on jacking that dude's horse, but it almost worked. Well, I'm going to go ahead and guess he's inside. I hope they let me go inside. No, maybe not. 2 minutes. 1 minute. I'm delivering it. Hey.
Copernico sent me.
Got it. He was clearly marked. Oh, shit. Who killed him? You.
Aha! Now we have you! Where has he gone? He's here! Die, vermin!
Well, just out of curiosity, rip that thing down. Since I'm right here.
Ezio, since Madonna Solari's death, her brother Santino claims ownership of us. He struggles to gain Borgia favor and must prove himself leader of the courtesans. Humiliate him in public, and he loses the support of the Borgia. We will not hear from him again.
I'm just curious as to see what these would be. Stop him before he beats up the courtesan. Okay? Beat him up, but do not kill him.
No.
Son of a... What do you think you're doing? Coraggio. Stop with you.
Basta, basta!
You're coming with me, guy.
This man is a worthless liar! The courtesans of Roma will never answer to him! Stop! Get angry! Someone come forward and tell what happened! Did you see what happened? Is this the fruit of your labor?
Yeah, I saw what happened. You with a knife in the face. Not enough money. Is 37 grand? Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, so that's just, you know, more busy work, really, is all those are. So we've got another one of these here. We've also got another Save the Citizen there. We've got a bank there. Another fast travel point up there. Another viewpoint up there, too. Couple little things we can do on the way from point A to point B. I'm going to be... I guess if you're watching this for the main story, come back Wednesday, because Sequence 7 is all I plan on doing, because I don't want to get through Sequence 8 and get stuck in, you know, the end game. Not yet. So Sequence 8 looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 memories. So Sequence 8 won't take all that long, and I don't remember Sequence 9 being all that long either.
are not cowards, women.
The liberation of Rome. The liberation of Roma has begun.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
My thanks. That was too close. But I won't survive the day out here. Can you help me? I would gladly fight for you.
Let's see, there was also... Yeah, right to my left is a fast travel point, and there's a viewpoint right there.
In summer.
How much does this monument cost?
The curious display.
21 grand. Well, we'll get this fast travel point. Let's see, and there's a tailor right over here. Might as well upgrade his shop. Because that'll just generate more money.
He must be late. And she must be beautiful.
Let my experience garnish you with the finest style available.
Oh, how convenient. There's a ladder right here. Neat. There's also, I also need to do another glyph or two today. That needs to be a thing. Speaking of which, there's one right here on this building somewhere. Let's see if we can hunt that down. Oh, how about that? It's right there. Well, let's do one of these. There's one of two for the day. And I think that was actually the one that I hadn't, like, found the location it was on. I think I now have the location for the next 3 after this. So that's neat.
Loading.
The capitalists think we run these companies for profit. The fools. Those fools work for you. Optional slavery in exchange for pieces of paper. Doesn't that strike you as foolish?
Yep. Fire, water, and earth are contracted with the complacency of the people away from the people. Well, what the hell is this one? Looks like water, potentially. So there's fire, water, and earth. Looks like fire, 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 water, water. Nope. With the complacency of people away from the people. Well, there's 5 with people in it. Or no, there's 4 with people in it. Well, shit. We brute forced it, but it worked.
Scanning. Scanning.
Scanning. What purpose of all this? 30, 476, 1337, 1431,
1337.
20, 1770.
That was in my chat. That's sus.
1861, 1914, 1929, 1939, 1945, 1950, 1955, 1962, 1990, 1994, 1995, 2001. It does not make sense. It does not make sense. Emotion centers activated. Now I understand.
Okay.
Loading.
I don't understand. All right, here.
Democracy must die to ensure the stability of the world. Capitalism will end it.
Making use of that created by 3, the center behind the scenes waited for citizens united to wed the U.S. to the Templars' will. Well, I can already see the Templar flag here. Condoleezza Rice, the growth of entrepreneurial classes throughout the world is an asset in the promotion of human rights and individual liberty, and it should be understood and used as such. Row, row, row your boat. There's old George Bush. That dude could dodge some shoes like no other. I know it's going to be the private sector that leads this country out of the current economic times we're in. Well, there's a 3. Making use of that created by 3. The center behind the scenes waited for citizens united to wed the U.S. to the Templars' will. I'm going to guess that's my key. But what else do we got here? Dick Cheney. We have to make America the best place in the world to do business. Donald Rumsfeld. Scour the Department of Defense for functions that could be performed better and more cheaply through commercial outsourcing. Paul Wolfowitz. When it comes back to the test of whether we are doing our job or not is whether we are promoting development, not whether we're promoting democracy. President of the World Bank. Yeah, right there, guy. Well, there's a C. Whatever that means. Templar ring. On Justice Roberts. Congress may not prohibit political speech even if the speaker is a corporation. Indeed, to exclude or impede corporate speech is to muzzle the principal agents of the modern free economy. We should celebrate rather than condemn the addition of this speech to the public debate. It's the government's role to create the conditions, the friendly environment that will attract capital. We don't issue mandates to businesses that you've got to do this and you've got to do that. Okay, so we've got a couple things here. There's also this flashing 70 here, or at least I think it's a 70. Well, let's listen to the advice. We got a couple options.
16 is definitely not in the running for a marriage anytime soon, so that word wed stands out a bit. I don't see any weddings, but maybe there's something else up there, wedding related.
The ring. His wedding ring. It's the Templar sign. So, yeah, so it's like, this one was kind of intentionally misleading because that's like the most, that stands out quick and easy. So, yeah, it's this one right there. Okay, so we put the key on 8, so we got the K on 8. That means the 4 is a C. Right there. Put this like R shape on 0, and 8 is don't know. Okay, so let's go with what we do know. That would make the 2, we don't know. And the 9, well, the 9 goes to the 9. That would make the 1 a K. Alright, so let's look at this code wheel for, you know, potential patterns. So we've got... There's got to be a pattern of some sort to this, I would imagine. Well, let's see. This goes back to... We'll put that on 0. So we're looking for the... Wait. Oh, no. We got this in the wrong spot. That goes there. So, the 8 is whatever's between C and 9. Alright. Advice.
Tricky one. Some of those symbols look like letters. They probably come from somewhere, but where exactly? That's the question.
Great help, Sean. Maybe in the images? One, two, three, we the people. Well, that stands out for some reason. There's a C, but we already have a C. And a bunch more random numbers. Those probably aren't random. Those probably stand for something. I don't think I'm going to find anything in here that's going to help me at all. Well, there's an M.
Tricky one. Some of those symbols look like letters. They probably come from somewhere, but where exactly? That's the question.
Well, it's like some of them aren't full letters. So, like that one there. That one looks like one of the symbols, and then there's a 0 next to it. Okay, so there's... I'm probably thinking about this way too hard, or I'm completely way off, but you've got this, like, almost symbol here and a 0, and then it's blank there. So... then we've also got part of the Z there, 3 there. I'm guessing, and this is just theoretical here, but we've got a C there. So I'm guessing all of the code wheel stuff is going to be found in these images. So whatever is missing from this and that will be found in the images. Because I found the 0. I found that. I found the C. I found what appears to be the N, maybe, right here. There's the 3, because that was also in that as well. There's the C. 3. There's the, like, part of the R. There's a 9, an M. So we've got the 9, but we have no M. So one of them has to be an M, I would think. We found the M up here. NK. Wait, does that mean...
16 is definitely not in the running for a marriage anytime soon, so that word wed stands out a bit.
Okay, so we've got the N and the K there.
But maybe there's something else up there, wedding related.
So, NK, thing in 0, 3, N, 9, M, C, there's part of the R. I still feel like there's one that I'm missing, because like every one of them is on the code wheel except the M. So there's got to be one more somewhere. Maybe not. Grim, you went... Well, there's that one, and that looks more like... Oh, wait, we have the K and the N. So the other one that's missing, I overlooked this completely. This one right here, it's like the Z shape, but it's missing the first part, you know, this top bit here. I assumed that was the N, but the N is up here. So we're missing the M and the Z is what we're missing. Those are the only ones found in this image. So, where would the Z and the M fall in line here? So the 8... So I don't know if this is going to have anything to do with it or not, but we've got 3... Now, I don't think there's any particular order to these. But I think next to the 3 is empty. But then the M is way up there, next to the 9. I wish I could look at these at the same time. So if the... yeah, if the M is next to the 9... Or, wait. Yeah, the M is next to the 9. So theoretically, the M is right here, and that would be 8. It's just a good guess at this point. And so then we put that on 0. So 5, or so now we need the 2, which would be like the Z shape right there. See if... Is this gonna do it? Fuck! Okay. Put the 9 on the 9, and the 1 actually... Okay, so the 1 is a K. So maybe I have to redo this. Put the K on 8. The 4... Okay, so I didn't have the 1 correct. Oh, nope, that's an N, not the Z shape. There we go. Okay, so I did put that all together without any help other than the advice that Sean gave me. So... that one was fun. It took probably way too long, but... Anyway, so the Supreme Court of the United States in Washington, D.C., December 2000, privatization. S. I've convinced Sandra to join the majority opinion. The enticement of retirement under a Republican president tipped the scales. Although the ruling will differ from our previous decisions on equal protection, it will not call attention to our actual goals. With Sandra gone... we can pave the way for the key majority member of the order to be seated. As discussed, W will prove the perfect distraction. I have no doubt he will restart animosities in Iraq, so W must be George W. Bush. Let him. It will give C's contractors more work. When the time comes, I will make sure W is given Roberts' name. With Roberts on the court, it will only be a matter of waiting for the right case. After the destruction of campaign finance laws, the company will be free to elect anyone they choose to the Senate, the House, and eventually the presidency. Soon our hopes will be realized. Government will no longer derive its authority from the people, but from us, their protectors. These things are quite confusing. Now we got our chess game. B8, C6, 6C, 8B. Our moves are echoes. They are not our own. Okay, so we've got... so this knight has gone from 8B to 6C. So I'm going to assume my knight needs to go from B8. Well, to there. Yeah, it's not B8, but it's the Patriots.
Loading.
Yeah, the Patriots and the Templar and the modern day Templars are basically the same shit.
The capitalists will do whatever we tell them to. We print the dollars they worship, after all.
It will undoubtedly cripple the ability of ordinary citizens, Congress, and the state to adopt even limited measures to protect against corporate domination of the electoral process. Justice Stevens. Cleanup of the Deepwater Horizon contracted out for billions. looks like all we got, so.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay. So we've now got the miracle is in, we don't know. And the next 3 clusters, I guess. Alright, well. Continuing on. I remember before when I went through a lot of these, I ended up just like looking up the solutions because they were confusing as shit, but I'm like, there has to be a way to figure these out. And so I'm trying probably too hard and wasting too much time trying to figure these out. But, well, I got that one, so I guess I'm not completely dumb. Oh. Fast travel point, might as well get that. There's also a bank nearby. I'll get that so I can get my money. $4,000 every 20 minutes. Nice. The worst part is I know the glyphs are just going to get that much harder.
Report all crime to the Guardia.
Deliver 3 letters in under 3 minutes. Oh boy. Okay, so it's not going to give me just all 3 of them. It's just going to give me them one at a time. And I've got to do all 3.
Sorry, I meant to...
Oh, and I've only got 30 seconds.
The Borgia are after you.
Then I will hide. Thank you.
Prote, che mi prendi?
Will next Friday conduct a seminar in modern bridge building and diving techniques.
Read this and get to safety.
I will. Grazie.
Okay, and the last one is not that far away. I've got a minute for this one.
Once the sun has set. The Guardia are attempting to control the recent outbreaks of violence, but cannot guarantee your safety.
Prote, che mi prendi?
News from the east. The Turk has completed. All roads must be kept clear for the Guardia.
I think I spent too much time climbing on this one. It's right there, shit. Well, it might start me at a checkpoint. I figured maybe climbing on the, the rooftops would make it a little bit quicker, but I was wrong. Maybe I just suck at parkour. Yeah, and I gotta do this whole thing over again. Okay. At least my... Well, it's not giving me a time here, I guess.
The Borgia are after you.
Then I will hide. Thank you.
Has he lost his mind? Would like to remind all Cittadini that displays of public drunkenness and rudeness will only be tolerated.
Read this and get to safety.
I will. Grazie.
Hey, guy, why don't you go hide?
Make way for the Guardia
Has made it known a miracle is being celebrated and investigated in his city. Was not heading to the Eucharist. As was witnessed by my own.
Get out of the damn way.
Take this. It is from Copernico.
Grazie.
Yeah, this is the Copernico, Copernico conspiracy DLC. I don't know if the whole thing is going to be just delivering letters or if it was just those couple, but so our next one's down here. Nearest fast travel point is up there. Either way, I got 100% on that one as well. This is another thing, the Copernico DLC, I've just never done it. So I figured, why the hell not? If it's not all that great, well then I know for the next time that I play through this game, that I have no need to, to play it again. Let's see, so the closest fast travel point for me is going to be probably right there at the Basilica di Messenzio. The Roman Forum. Okay. I was going to try to get this and the Da Vinci disappearance done today, but this was taking a little longer than I anticipated. But then again, my average has been like 2 memory sequences, and I did do sequence 7 already, so maybe getting all of that done in one stream was a tall order. How many more of this do I have left to do? Well, we're up to 43%. Looks like this is the last one. Yeah, I might be able to push it.
All letters are delivered.
While you were gone, I determined the most likely source of these strange attacks. The Master of the Sacred Palace.
Who is that?
A Dominican, appointed by the Pope, who ensures that Roman religious philosophy remains pure. He never liked my studies to begin with. Now that I have crossed the Templars, he has clearly retaliated.
Where can I find him?
Cardinals typically congregate nearby. Follow one of them. The Master likes to greet each one. Perhaps you will hear more conclusive evidence.
Kill no one while following the Cardinal. Okay. Okay, so Niccolo Copernico was an actual dude who was, you know, like a philosopher and astronomer in the Renaissance era of Italy. So this was probably just another way for them to just link Ezio to an actual historical person. Although Copernico has been immortalized for his writings placing the sun at the center of the universe, his theories were not published until just before his death in 1543. Some even believe he died as the first copy of his book was placed into his hands. So he was, like, I guess, the first guy to... I mean, I don't know the history of all the astronomers in the world, but, you know, obviously we were all taught growing up that, you know, ancient civilizations and stuff believed that, you know, the Earth, or the sun revolved around the Earth. And so this guy basically is just like, no, we, you know, the sun isn't necessarily the center of the universe, so to speak, but at that time of the, you know, because they had seen, you know, already charted like Mars and, you know, some of the other planets and whatnot. But this guy, it sounds like he was maybe one of the first to accept that, hey, you know, we all orbit that thing instead. So it's just, I think, another way for them to include another historical character in Ezio's story. That's sounds like all this is. Well, that's a ways away. But this will also help me with my overall synchronization rate, too, for the memories that I want to unlock. So, it's a little bit helpful anyway. Using tunnels will abort the memory in progress. Sweet. Looks like we're walking.
Hey! Andiamo! Here! Hey! Hey!
Well, there is a Borgia tower right here I could do real quick. Oh, going up, I guess.
Hey, a little respect. We are
Well, the Borgia captain.
Oh!
Right there.
There is a new power.
Well, that was risky, but it worked. Alright, only 4 viewpoints left in the game. That'll help with our overall synchronization a teeny tiny bit.
A real modern Romano.
You have some money.
Oh, that is
Oh, he's going that way.
Did I just see that? I must be working too hard.
He's got red spots.
There's nobody in this wagon full of hay. Just move on.
I suppose one could hide here.
My need is much greater than yours.
Messere, please help. Just a little money for food.
This dude should just call me Gianzio Senatore, because you can't see me. I'm sorry, I should do this. You can't see me.
Let us now show our respect. Come amici, genuflect.
I don't want to hear your song, dude.
Life expectancy? About 5 more years, I
I caught Mrs. Suave earlier. She was just talking, doing the Italian hands, and didn't even realize it. I don't remember what she said, but she was doing this when she said it. And it was funny. Ezio has that hustle, a loyalty, and a respecto. Yes. I know this dude here better not mess around or I'll have to adjust to his attitude.
Master. Giuliano, any news of Copernico and the others?
Nothing.
Those fools, inundating the people with their theories. We can barely contain the populace as it is. I have dispatched my best guards to deal with them. I trust they will make quick work of it.
I must stop them.
Locate and kill all the executioners sent by the master of the Sacred Palace to murder the scholars. Kill all the executioners in under 5 minutes for full synchronization.
Roland, do you walk in the shadow?
Bizarre.
I don't know if my time already started. I think it starts once I get over here, maybe.
We must find this vile agent of Satan and burn the life from him.
It's definitely not the guy that I needed to talk to. Even though he was gold. Unless I'm just supposed to be killing any guard that I find. But I imagine I'm just looking for one guy in this area. Got him.
As possible.
Quite the athlete that
Well, considering the last one was on the rooftop, so I'm going to see if maybe this one is too. Yeah, it's not even giving me a countdown on my time here, so that's not good. Got a feeling this one might not be done in under 5 minutes.
Hey, you don't own this place, really?
That's certainly not a common sight.
Imbecile! Watch yourself!
The other cello. What's he up to?
Hey! What was that all about?
They broke the dead out pouring of his
Damn, you guys suck.
Any criminals?
Hey,
spare a thought for others you might injure.
Yep. Shoot, I only got 3 in 5 minutes.
He will kill them all. Horse a raper, and will lead her to destruction.
What are you doing?
Perhaps I should slow him down a little.
Reminder! Do not drink the waters of the Tevre south of the Campo Marzio.
You'd probably have to do this one a couple times and be like, okay, yeah, you know, number 1 is on the roof. You know, number 2 is in the streets. Number 3 is on the roof. You know, 5 and 6 are in the streets.
Now!
He is known to...
Was that the last one? I feel like that might have been the last one. Yeah, pretty... No, there's one more. There it is, right there. Right out in the open. Okay, so the closest fast travel point is going to be the Roman Forum. It looks like northwest is going to be the closest fast travel point to where I'm currently at.
Beat us all!
We're with you, signore.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Many thanks for your aid, but they will hunt me down. I cannot remain. Will you take me with you, signore?
Attenzione!
Alright, so this is the last one for Copernico, right here.
Not the bashful type.
Yeah, honestly, nothing really here important for this DLC. I'll probably skip it through my next subsequent playthroughs, in all honesty. This is just kind of, yeah, just more busy work, really.
You are right. A master intends to kill you.
I will not let his bullying stop my research. Tonight there is an eclipse. I intend to chronicle it.
But the master hunts for you.
Better to die enlightened than to live in ignorance.
His end will come much sooner than yours.
Kill the master with the hidden blade. Okay, kill the master of the sacred palace.
Here! Andiamo!
Following last week's fire in Marione.
Here! Andiamo! Here!
Well, that was not nearly as graceful as I anticipated it being, but it got the job done.
Silencing the truth will not stop its spread.
People are lazy. They will believe what we tell them to believe. I have sent my best man to find Copernico. You are already too late.
Requiescat in pace.
I say, he's certainly a genius.
The doubt is being hailed as a miracle. It involves imbibing vast quantities of beer. Consult visiting my...
The Borgia's days are numbered. He will kill them.
I shout, the Borgia rapers! And indeed, hold. Advance upon the kingdom of Montenegro.
Have I done something to annoy you?
He is too good. A true inspiration.
Oh, get him!
Is the world not marvelous?
Some of it.
You should not be so emotional. You will find it all makes more sense that way.
Perhaps.
Cesare thinks himself the center of it all, but he circles the periphery with the rest of us. Did you know that the sun is most likely the midpoint of the universe, not the Earth? I see the movements of the moon and stars, and yet I can only observe. So much is unknown to me. This age of reason is but the beginning of an end I will never see. Someday we will be able to influence this world, to exploit the power of human will to harness light and perhaps even travel into the heavens. But I am getting ahead of myself. First, we must see the sun spinning at the center.
I believe what you say is possible.
You should not accept my word. Not until I have proof. Soon. Buonanotte, Ezio. And thank you.
Yeah, well. Well, I almost got 100% on the entire Copernico DLC. There was just the one that I didn't get, which was this one here, and which was kill all the executioners in under 5 minutes. That one would take some work, but either way, 93% on all that, and I'm still only at a total sync of 43%. God damn. Well, I also did one of Leonardo's War Machines last week. And I got one right here, so why not? Kill the Templar Overseer to recover a map. Use the pistol to kill the Overseer. Oh, yes, I will.
Zola and Orsini families will be celebrated.
I'll get this, too. Yeah, fighting a bunch of people to the death so some guy can stare at the moon. Yeah. That's the short and sweet of the Copernico DLC.
What's he got to hide?
You cannot escape!
I've gone far.
Leave me alone! I swear! I've nothing to do with it!
Okay. So it's right here.
Via! Via! Maledizione!
All right, let's see what Leonardo's got for us to play with this time. A tank. Oh boy. Do not take damage while in the tank. Leonardo's tank is an ambitious and devastating war machine capable of changing the face of battle. It must be destroyed. Locate the architect of the tank.
The invention is under guard, and I caged the spies.
Those who attempted to steal from Cesare must be punished.
Could be our match. Better have a look. I shall...
Could you be here?
Well, that wasn't graceful at all. But once again, it worked. Well, how neat.
What do you want?
Where are the plans for the weapon?
On the table, at the opposite end of the fortress.
And the device itself?
I am not sure, but you need 3 people to work it.
Come with me then.
No, we captured 3 soldiers. They are in a cell across from the plans.
How
They will
convenient.
help you.
Bene.
Ah, shit. Didn't realize that guard was sitting right there behind the doorway.
Get him!
No!
Thought I could get up behind him before he turned around. That was not the case.
I don't see him anymore.
Damn it.
Oh. Where is Da Vinci's machine?
Follow us. They have hidden the path.
but we discovered the entrance.
There's a... oh, he don't look too good.
Ora! Time for a little space, bastardo. There!
I love it when he just stabs him in the throat like that. It's awesome.
Get him! There he is! Cesare intends it as the centerpiece of his forces. His army prepares for a surprise assault on Sicilia.
We will stop the attack.
We need to open that gate.
I will find a way.
I will find you a... Whoops. I didn't realize the next board wasn't all the way across. Of course, typical video game fashion. Nobody can do goddamn anything themselves.
There you are! Finally!
I will lower the bridge.
Because if I don't, who will? Although I am interested to see what a 15th century tank's going to look like. Or 16th century tank.
Leonardo expects me to maneuver these.
The fuck is that?
No instructions, of course. Forward! There!
Looks more like a UFA than a tank. Oh, shit. Well, I failed the synchronization, but oh well, I can do this one some other time. I'm not going to go back through all of that just to try to get this one. No, 2 for Juan. This thing's kind of lit, not gonna lie though.
Ours can be injured. So can theirs.
All right, Grim, help me out. What was the name of that that one show on TV? BattleBots? You remember BattleBots? That's what that was. Doing this without taking any damage would be some serious work. And I think a decent amount of luck would have to be on your side for that one too.
No.
Neither did I.
Wish I could keep you.
That was pretty lit, though. All of these Leonardo War Machine things have been a lot more fun than I anticipated. Well, it's looking like the Da Vinci DLC might have to wait another day. See, that one is here. Well, I could probably at least start it. I probably won't get the whole thing done, but I'll at least start it.
Here! Hey! Hey!
I still got to get to one more glyph tonight, too. You know, I'll do another glyph first, because that might take me a minute. And if anything, maybe I'll try to, maybe I'll finish the game, Wednesday, and then maybe I'll Either do sequence 8 and 9 and then the Da Vinci one, or I'll do the Da Vinci one, then the other ones. Let's see, so... Oh, I also need to do a Lair of Romulus tonight, too. Okay, I got a marker set. And that is... way over there. Okay, that's not too far.
People should realize there is...
Yeah! Here! Hey! Hey!
Well, there's a Romulus lair right there. I think I still have 3 of those to do. And how in the hell am I supposed to get into here? Oh, down here probably. I guess not down that far. Shit. I just assumed it was going to be a small drop. Well, that's what I get for assuming, I guess. Never assume shit. Bro. How in the hell am I supposed to get down there is the thing. Yeah, I have no clue. Well, I guess we're just going to move on from that, because that seems to be a lost cause at the moment. Okay, so in the picture it shows the main gate, which is over there. I feel like this one could be about damn near anywhere. I don't know how close you have to be to find these either. Like, you know, if it's either a draw distance thing or if it's just simply, you know, being in the right spot, you know, within the certain proximity of it or what. I'm not 100% sure. Well, I know the marker isn't an accurate indication because on the Colosseum one, I think the marker was in like the center of the Colosseum, so it's usually on a high up spot you need to climb. Well, there's also this gate here. But sometimes the pictures aren't always a very good spot of information either. This looks nice and secluded over here, though. Nope. There it is. You know, it's funny because during one of the missions, I actually, like, used this path to get over here. And it was right there. Wow! Never mind! I didn't think it would be on top of the gate because I didn't really see a way to, like, climb to the top of the gate. Like, I didn't see any, like, easily climbable surfaces or anything like that. So I don't think getting to the top of the gate would even be possible. Could be wrong, though.
Loading.
Oh boy. One of these. Oh, hell yes. This is going to be great. Okay, so we've got 1 and 2, 2 and 4, 3 and 4, and 1 and 4. Oh boy, this is going to be a lot of fun. Okay. Let's see, so this one's got to move 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right. way to move this one is with that one together. Well, that only took forever. Good evening and welcome to television.
I am invincible!
I can do it! I can break his codes. Research Division, September 1985. Dear S, research has progressed far more rapidly than expected. We already have a working prototype capable of mimicking PoE, Piece of Eden, capabilities across the network, albeit at a far lower intensity. Testing will commence locally on Subject 4 between his anima sessions as per our plan. If all goes well, deployment will occur worldwide. Your dream is about to become a reality. Soon, capitalists and workers will be locked in a closed loop that is safe and prosperous for humanity. No more war, only desks, cars, and TV sets. We will protect them and keep them safe forever. How convenient.
Loading. Infinite rooms. Dimensions unknown. I am alone. Nothing alive. No light. No warmth. Packets moving. Husks. Through the darkness. I am frightened. I am frightened. Loading.
Okay, another one of these. These usually don't seem to be too awful difficult. Oh, except we got 9 choices this time. Okay. Oh, that's close. I don't understand how this is supposed to help me at all. Really? Just 3 random ones, and there it is.
Hello, Comstatic Customer Support. Diana speaking.
I'm calling in reference to your HD cable service. There seems to be some kind of picture between the channels.
Well, that's funny. Are you sure it isn't just one of those premium movie channels? I didn't used to have a premium package at home either, and sometimes little snippets of the channels would come through when my son Jimmy pressed the clicker too much.
How old's your Jimmy?
10 and cute as a button. Thanks for asking.
My Paul's 12. But no, this isn't a clicker problem. I go to change the channel from 172 to 173, and instead, there's this other channel in between. I'm looking at it right now. It's some kind of menu.
Sounds like our guide channel. Why, just the other day, Jimmy...
It's not the guide channel. It has my name on it, my son's name, and a list of things we like, my credit card purchases, loans, travel. And then after that, there's this gibberish about biometric patterns and optimal screen refresh frequencies. There's some kind of heart monitor things that says EEG wireless next to it, and ARAS. I don't know what the particulars of this are, but it looks like your cable is programmed to have some kind of effect on our bodies.
Well, sir, I don't even know how to respond to that. 1 second, my supervisor's just come over. She says I should transfer your call. Have an ecstatic day with Comstatic.
Hello.
I have been briefed on your problem. A technician is on his way.
Thank you, but the more I think about this, the more I think something bad's going on here.
Our technician should be there any minute, Mr. Jameson.
Don't bother,
Daddy, there's someone standing at the door. He's hitting the door real hard.
Have a good day, Mr. Jameson.
Damn.
Loading.
That's fucked up. Watch, move fast, shift from first to second, 0 to 60. Don't think. What in the fuck? Okay, it says watch, move fast, shift from first to second, 0 to 60. Don't think. So first to second. Would maybe be here to here, 0 to 60, this car? No? Well, I can't move these at all, actually, so... No? It says don't think. Well, I'm thinking pretty freaking hard. Okay.
Loading. Is someone there? Hello? Hello? Loading. Quarantine zone.
Although online gaming attracts many people away from reality, make sure these virtual worlds do not become too utopic. We don't want people to question their own lack of success in the real world now, do we?
Not 100% sure what this graph is supposed to be, but... Oh, there's a fourth one? And a fifth one?
Quarantine lifted.
Alright, well, let's see. The miracle is in the... The miracle is in the... Well, I had hoped to get a little bit more done today, and this lair of Romulus is going to irritate me a little bit. Because I would like to get one more of those done today. Oh, you're just gonna be stupid now, I see. Cool. I'll give this one more quick stab, but I'm not holding my breath to figure this one out. Uh-huh. Figured there's got to be something over here. Wait. I just wonder why this ladder's right here. It's like, it doesn't seem like I can get to this ladder from down here. It's going. Currently trying to figure out how to get to this lair of Romulus, and either I'm just not that intelligent, or I can't figure this one out. It's right up there, but I cannot find a climbable way to get there. It's probably simple, and I just can't figure it out. You know what? At this point, yeah, go for it. I will get back over here where I can see the entrance. You gotta... Oh! Wow. That would explain why I cannot get to it. Okay, well, there's an aqueduct here. Yeah, Grim, you're usually on point with that kind of shit, and I know if I'd have asked you to look it up for me, but I really didn't want to. You know, I hate doing that. I like to just figure things out, but I didn't even think about, well, as Hugo would say in the first A Plague Tale game, the aqueducts. Didn't even think about that. They changed it in the Ezio collection. Well, I don't know if it matters or not, but I am playing the... Oh, shit! Wrath of Chaos 12, you do not understand what you've just done. Fill them in, Grim. I now have to update my stream schedule. But I am playing this on the PC version, so I don't know if the Ezio collection, I don't think got a PC port necessarily. I think it was just another version, or like the... hold on. When they re-released 2 Brotherhood and Revelations as the Ezio Collection on console, we didn't get a re-release on PC. Okay, so there must be another one that I need to do. Yes. So, also, thank you very much for subscribing. That is very much appreciated. More than you know. However, you are my 100th follower. So, at the beginning of this stream, and several months back, when I was sitting at like 95, 96, about a year and a half ago, I speedrun Metal Gear, mostly Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes for GameCube. I've done a little bit of MGS2 speedrunning, mostly just the tanker. I've done a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 3 speedrunning. But I beat Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes in an hour and 36 minutes with a steering wheel controller. Complete with the gas and the brake pedals. So I had set a goal. Once I hit 100 followers, then I was going to do that again with the second game. So Metal Gear Solid 2, now that you've hit helped me hit 100 followers, you were number 100. So at some point, it won't be my next stream. I'm going to probably schedule it in somewhere else. It might be on a different day. I normally stream on Sundays and Wednesdays. I might fit it in on like a Friday night, or, you know, it might be out of my regular schedule. But now that that 3-digit number has been hit, I am definitely going to have to work out when on my schedule to do it. But I will attempt to beat Metal Gear Solid 2 in one stream using a steering wheel controller complete with gas and brake pedals. So, like, I don't remember what model it is. It's a PlayStation steering wheel, but like X and circle are on this side, square and triangle are on this side, and so left to right movement is done with the steering wheel, and then the gas pedal moves my character forward, and the brake pedal moves my character backwards. So aiming with that is really fun, because in first-person aiming, I have to move the steering wheel this way to go left and right, and then gas pedal to go up and brake pedal to go down. So I'll be like skipping the cutscenes and the codec calls and stuff like that to try to get through it in one stream. But yeah, that's been the plan. And so you stumbled on something and set something in motion you had no idea about. And I know Grimm's looking forward to that. He's been waiting for that for a while. So I'm going to guess the other aqueduct point is going to be maybe right... No, that's an empty faction building. Where the hell is the other... Do I have to, like, fix the entire aqueduct in order to get to that? Because if that's the case, I am not doing that today. Because there's another Borgia Tower here. Oh, there's one right there. I might not even be able to do that one because of the Borgia Tower. It's only a couple in the area. So far, the only ones I'm seeing in the immediate area is that one and this one over here. Because that is an empty faction building. That's a doctor. So let's go ahead and do that aqueduct there. Yeah, we're gonna have to listen to Raiden whine a lot. That is a thing. I'm not, like, it's funny because MGS2 is like a lot of people's favorite Metal Gear game, and it's probably one of my least favorites because I just really don't like that character. But I suppose if I hit another milestone, I could always do the third game, Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Wheeler. Just finished 100%ing the Brotherhood story. My
Pleasure. See you next time.
Mine is currently at like 46. I was planning on doing at least 75%, so I can do the Memories of Christina, because I've never done those. But that might take me a while. How long did it take you to 100% this game? Out of curiosity.
They cannot catch him.
I actually 100%ed Assassin's Creed Valhalla a couple months back. That took me like 200 some odd hours. That one was fairly ridiculous. Well, I might as well get my money while I'm right here.
Hey, hey! Here! Andiamo!
Ah, there's another one right there. Nope, I already did that one. Ah. Right here. I'm willing to bet I probably can't do this one because of Borgia Tower. Yep. Don't remember, only just recently picked the game back up after taking a break from trying to 100% Yakuza 0. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be playing the Assassin's Creed series through to probably at least Assassin's Creed 4. That was kind of where the series started to go downhill, in my opinion.
Hey, hey! I know.
4 is still a solid game, but story-wise, that's when I kind of started having problems. Oof.
Show him what it means to be an enemy of the Borgia! Show him what it means! Come on, men! We are Borgia! Destroyers! Caesar is offered to pay handsomely for such an ugly head! Show him what it means to be an enemy of the Borgia! Caesar is offered to pay handsomely for such an ugly head! Come on, men! We are Borgia! Destroy! Caesar is offered to pay handsomely for such an ugly head! Show him what it means to be an enemy of the Borgia!
Yeah, I need to remember to kick them more. Rogue was good. I really, really enjoyed the story of Rogue. But once I get through this one and Revelations, I'm going to try to get through Revelations here in the next couple of weeks. And then I'm going to actually, before I get into the third game, I'm going to play Shadows when that comes out.
Let's kill this slug! Let's show him some Borgia hospitality!
I mean, it's like, I've played the
Let's show him some
Assassin's Creed games since day one. I need to at least give that one a shot as well.
Let's show him some Borgia hospitality, boys!
There.
The job fit for a slave anyway.
Cut off his escape!
Try to fly! Cut him off! No, don't do it! Dio beato.
Yeah, Liberation I've never played. So when I say I played every Assassin's Creed game, I mainly am talking about mainline titles. I've never really given the spin-offs a whole lot of time.
You want a dead man!
Oof.
Die! Die! Get back here! There he is! Master! He's losing us!
The main thing with Shadows that I'm interested in is with it taking place in the late 1500s. We're actually going to finally get another game that takes place in, and potentially with the Assassin Order. So I'm really interested to see how they do that. There's also it takes place in the late 1500s, which is like 50 or 60 years, I think, after the events of Revelations. So I'm interested to see, and especially considering that in Assassin's Creed Embers, which details the end of Ezio's life in like the 1520s, and he trains, helps train a Chinese assassin. China's not that far from Japan, so it's not out of the realm of possibility that some of Ezio's teachings could make it from Italy to China to Japan in that amount of time. So I'm just curious to see if there's going to be maybe any reference or anything like that to Ezio, since he's going to be the most like modern assassin. I could believe it for sure, because it's like there was I think there was a waypoint that I didn't realize I had to get. I had to repair the aqueduct in order to get the waypoint. Like, this game is good, but it definitely doesn't explain some things. Hopefully I got enough money to repair all these. I didn't intend on going 4+ hours today, but here we are.
D'accordo. Arrivederci.
Now, is there any more on the way there? I think there was. Or maybe I got that one already. That one right there. Oh, that one must take the water in the other direction then. Well, I might as well do this one too while I'm right here. Yeah, that just takes it in the other direction. Okay.
Grazie. Please do come again.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, it's been kind of difficult to you know, get interested in some of the Assassin's Creed games as of late. I mean, like, Valhalla was, I mean, 100% in Valhalla, so obviously I thought that was decent. You know, Odyssey was good. Shit. I made that same mistake earlier. Odyssey was good. Origins I had a really hard time with. But I'm really hoping that the Assassin Templar conflict, you know, takes center stage again, because I feel like that's been missing really since Origins. And even in Origins, it wasn't all that great. It did. Origins had so much potential, and I've aired my grievances on that already. And when I played through Assassin's Creed 2, and you know, you see the statue of Amunet down there in the sanctuary and whatnot. It's like that story damn near could have wrote itself, and they fucked it up. And I definitely felt like they had more potential with the Sphinx and the pyramids to do something cool with those, like I mean, I know the one pyramid, don't lose more than 10 health squares. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. I know the Great Pyramid had an Isu temple underneath it. But I felt like they could have done something really cool with the pyramids and
many new men to our cause.
You know, made them like Isu, you know, something related to the Isu rather than, you know, just big pyramids, you know?
Assassino! Mobilize your followers!
Assassino! Whoops.
We must kill the assassin. Romulus commands it.
Well, I already had Valhalla.
Kill him and Romulus will return to bless all of us.
Show me what kind of man you are, Chekhov.
Spill his blood.
But I want to say that's when I got them all too. I got them on a really good Steam sale, and I think I paid like $130 or $150 or something. But I already had Valhalla. Guess I missed that I was supposed to be chasing the guy.
There, on him. Wait for me! Save yourself!
Damn. Yeah, that look on his face, though.
Now, die!
Alright, how in the hell am I supposed to get out of here now? This is probably really simple, and I'm just overthinking it. $160. That's a pretty good deal, especially for the amount of games that you do get out of this series. You know. Nope. Okay. I thought maybe I could swim. Well, I feel like this is the right idea. Also looks like there might be a way over that way. Oh, you know what? Okay. I think I know. I think I gotta go all the way around, of course. Yep. Now, once I finish up with this dungeon here, or this lair here, I'm going to be calling it a night for the night, and I will return on Wednesday at 11:30 p.m. 11:30 p.m. Eastern time. So, depending on your time zone, it may change, or you know, be a little bit different. Yeah, Ezio always has to take the scenic route. I mean, you wouldn't have a game if you didn't. Just like, you know, NPCs can't do shit for themselves. There we go. That took entirely way too long.
We'll make an exception. You're running into the Pax lair, bro! I've lost sight of you! You die now! Blood of Romulus! Aid me!
Seriously?
Hurry, get him! He's there! I'll get the bastard!
That was awkward.
Help! He comes! Right here! Get the bastard! Your end is at hand, assassin.
Tis it? I don't think it is.
Appease Romulus. Kill him! Kill him and I will raise you up and teach you to speak to Romulus!
Yeah, not gonna happen, my guy.
Romulus will punish those who do not fight!
How about you?
Kill him and I will raise you up and teach you to speak to Romulus!
Young gal.
Romulus will punish those who do not fight!
My name is Ezio Auditore. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Masters.
I speak the truth. It is you who tell the people lies.
I am invincible!
Give me the code sheet.
All I will give you is death.
Negative.
Hurry for after him! Hurry!
Just dump him in the water. Didn't realize that would kill him, but, well, it worked. Well, with all the fur, you can't swim. Yeah, I'd buy that for $1. All right. Hey, and I'll actually 100% this one. The rest of them I didn't get to 100% because, well, I couldn't do them in under 8 minutes. Oh, I got a jar of leeches. I'm rich now. I'm rich, bitch! Alright, so I've got scroll 1, 2, and 3 so far. I ended up getting them in... And so there's 4. Because I got it like 1, 3, and then 2. So yeah, I didn't get as much done as I wanted to today. So that's gonna, I guess, beg the question on whether or not I can finish this on Wednesday without having a marathon. Zoom to see image data. Alright. That's, no idea what I'm looking at there. It probably is some sort of Isu monument or, you know, something of that nature. It's a very good possibility. But it also said scroll 4 continued, so I'm guessing there's actual text to go along with this, and I didn't read that first. So let's head into the database. Documents, Scrolls of Romulus. Yeah, so there's 4 and then 4 continued, so that's just the image. So here's... Okay, the door has opened. What lies inside has altered my perception and left me shaken. The very pillars of my beliefs toppled. Every event is a link in a chain forged by something long dead. Or does it still live? I call myself and venture into the light, the ghosts howl inside my head calling me forward. I've never seen architecture built to such a grand scale, lit by phantom radiance. Something lies at the center of the chamber, something powerful that I cannot reach. Surely gods must have a hand in its design, but which gods? A pedestal has emerged from the ground. I consider fleeing this madness, but I know it will draw me back. I rest my palm upon it, and I am blinded. Filled by prophecy, I see Rome in flames, and I am driven to action. So there's... Oh, I think I know where that is, as a matter of fact. I have a very good idea I know where that is. Hasn't been shown yet in this game. Anyways, yeah, that's where I'm going to have to call it a night. Again, like I said, I didn't plan on going 4+ hours, but here we are. So I'm going to try to do some more stuff off stream, probably the rest of the Borgia Towers, maybe do some of the, you know, the courtesan missions, some of the assassin missions, you know, just some of the extra stuff. You know, get some more buildings and stuff renovated and whatnot, because Rome's only 31% rebuilt at this point, and my total sink is 46%. So I still have sequence 8 and 9 to go through, and the entire Da Vinci disappearance, which looks like possibly 7 or 8 memories on that one. Only 50% on these. But yeah, there's still a couple more layers, and plus the main thing there. So it's very possible I might have to do another stream, or what I do is I start with sequence 8 and 9 on Wednesday, finish up the main story, maybe try to squeeze in the Da Vinci disappearance DLC in there, depending on how long sequence 8 and 9 are. And then also finish up the glyphs, so we can, get the rest of this because I still got to do cluster 9 and 10. I know where the landmarks are. I just have to find the glyphs and solve them, which is, at this point, easier said than done. So, again, with it being a Wednesday night, I don't have a whole lot of time for that one. And I don't want to end this game on a Sunday night and start Revelations on a Wednesday night. I kind of don't want to do that. I would like to stick to the plan that I had. But this one has taken me a little longer than anticipated. So I guess we'll see what happens Wednesday night. Because once I finish the main story, I don't really want to continue streaming this game. I want to move the story along. So I'm going to try to get some stuff done off stream. I might even actually do cluster 9 and 10 off stream because those can take so long to figure out. I don't know. There's just certain aspects of this game I feel like are just not stream friendly. And honestly, I'm really looking forward to playing through Revelations because I've only played through it twice. And honestly, at this point, Revelations is probably still one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games to date. So I'm really looking forward to that one. But that's going to be it for today. Coming up next on the schedule is actually the Grim Gamer, my brother there in the chat. He is going to be continuing his first playthrough of Detroit Become Human Tuesday night at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time, which that will be February 19th. And then Wednesday night, we will likely see the conclusion of the story of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And then Thursday night at 11:30 p.m. Eastern Time, Grim will be back again for, I believe this would be part 4 of his full playthrough, first full-time playthrough of, first time full playthrough of Detroit Become Human. It'll be part 4 on Thursday. And then hoping to finish, oh, that's right, you're getting towards Endgame. That's going to be some good shit. And then Sunday, the goal and the plan is to get started on Revelations. Because I've still got some wiggle room. I could honestly stretch this out probably another 2 streams and still finish Revelations by March 20th. But I definitely want to get through Revelations before March 20th. And I want to have the time to take, I want to be able to take my time with that one as well. So I think some of this might just have to be done off stream. I'm not 100% sure how I want to play this yet. So you can get updated on all that in the Grim Beardson Discord. You can see that is pinned in the chat there. So do yourself a favor, head over there. You can hang out with Grim and I and Lurk all week long. Get updated on our stream schedules, what's planned for our streams, when we upload YouTube videos, all that stuff. And there's a place for you to upload your links. Copy and paste your links and, all that stuff for your streams and your YouTube pages and social media and all that stuff. It's a joint Discord server between the Grim Gamer and myself, Suave Beardson, by us, for everybody. So it's a lot of fun. Some of the conversations we have going on in there about gaming and everything else. And last but not least, Lurk, I want to thank you for stopping by for a little while. I want to thank Wrath Chaos 12 for the follow, the subscription, and helping me get to that milestone of 100 followers. It's a pretty big deal. I hit 50 back in October of 2023, so it's taken me a while. But I didn't pay for any viewers. I didn't, promote on social media to death or nothing like that. I literally just sat here, played games how I wanted, when I wanted, and y'all have just come to hang out with me. And so it's really cool to see that triple-digit number up there. So to celebrate at some point in the near future, I suppose maybe what I should do is maybe before I get into Revelations, I need to go down in the basement and get out my steering wheel and get set up for Metal Steer Solid 2 Wheels of Liberty. And last but not least, the Grim Gamer. Thanks for hanging out with me all night. I appreciate the hell out of you. I know it's getting late, and this stream went about an hour longer than planned. So the Grim Gamer, the real MVP in the chat, go do yourself a favor, give him a follow, hang out with us on the Grim Beards and Discord. And until next time, you know what to do. Stay suave.